What's that? Biojuxin?
I got antibiotics and painkillers.
Oh wow, nice.
Mm.
You feeling better? Or still worse than yesterday?
Mm. I'm saying, but keep it moving.
Okay. I have no follow up. This Donny guy. That is a buy.
It's okay.
Oh wow, the vacant just stayed at 89. That's interesting.
Yeah, I remember it was almost done anyways. Like it kept on going down and down.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like 500 today, maybe 300 or something. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so turn this up. Henry?
No.
Alright, thanks. I don't know if I should even.
Should do what those small ones. The
Yeah,
small ones.
yeah, I'm on the small ones. I was thinking of if I should share my Facebook one.
Please text this number for a quicker response.
Alright?
Hello.
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property on Pine Bark. Would you be interested in it? Your phone number is connected to a property on Pine Bark Drive. Would you be interested in an offer? No. Yeah. What? Expired. Joseph? Joseph, Joseph, Joseph. Jojo. Jojo, Jojo. Jojo. Jojo, Jojo. Let's get it. For years. Florida, greatest Smith, greatest takeaway. This moves for around 7 minutes with the rest of the time. Okay. I think that the other list might finish today, but I have a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the withdrawal yesterday.
Mhm.
We might upload it today if that one finishes.
Cool.
Lose? Christopher? Nobody here. Alameda. We just read this up. Sure. Lucio? Dorothy? Leticia?
Yes, Leticia.
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property on Erie Street. Would you be interested in an offer?
No, thank you.
Alright, thanks. Myra? Benjamin?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
hey, Benjamin. Your phone number is connected to a
Who
property.
you,
This is Joseph.
who you looking for?
Benjamin Lowe's.
My name. Wrong number.
All right, thanks. I started the address. Hello. Hello. Salvador?
This is Nick.
Hey Salvador, I see your phone number is connected to a property on Morgan Street. Would you be interested in an offer?
I'm sorry?
Your phone number is connected to a property on Morgan Street. Would you be interested in an offer?
No, sorry. The number's been recently changed.
Oh, I see. Alright, thank you.
Bro, you didn't hear the guy. He said this is Nick. And he said it's Salvador. He said this is Nick.
Yeah, I heard when he said that first, and then I went to say Salvador again just to make sure. I didn't hear exact name, but I know it was like a different name. And then the second part I didn't really hear when he said, but I know from what he was saying, he's probably like not the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't catch it, man. Alright, so let's do, it's popping up the address again. You know, I have to fix the site every time. I guess you don't face this. You're lucky.
No, I don't.
Yeah. I have to, location, I need the whole thing. Yes, there we go.
From the number and dial again. SPOK.
Sharita?
No, you have the wrong number.
Thanks. Barbara?
Don't call if you're not going to talk. Hello?
Hey, is this Barbara?
Who's this?
This is Joseph. I see this phone number is connected to a property on 64th Place. Is this
Into
Barbara?
a what?
There's a property on 64th Place, 5216.
No, not any longer, no.
No? Okay. Well, thank you for taking the call. Not any longer. I should have asked if she owns the property. Miguel? Voicemail? Nikolai?
What is it? What is it? Hello?
Hey, this is Joseph. This is Nikolai. Kolov?
Yeah, Nicola, what's going on?
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property on Polk Street. Would you be interested in an offer?
Not really.
No.
I know that's what we're going to offer, so
so I already put a lot of money in the property, so I'm not selling
I
for
see.
like land value.
Okay. I mean, do you have it rented right now, or are you planning to list to an agent?
Which one? Which property?
4818.
48. No, I'm using it for my own workers.
Oh, I see.
And I'm gonna rent it out later this year.
I see. Do you have any other that you might be looking to sell?
What is your budget? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a fixer-upper, pretty much.
Fix up.
Yeah.
Well, again, what's your budget? I mean, how many units? What area?
A single family, preferably, and I mean the price really depends on the. It doesn't matter on the price as long as there's room to update it and list it back again.
So I might consider selling a multi-unit property in Bellwood. There is what is it called? Madison and Manheim. I want to get 275 foot. It's a 5 plus 1 units.
Plus one.
In a condo building. Yeah, it's like there's just a 6-unit building. For some reason, they never developed a 6th apartment.
I see.
But you know, I'll sell 275. You get about 250 to remodel, and you'd be stepping like under $500,000. The property's probably worth 750, 160, because they sell. The neighboring buildings sell for about 460, 475 now in awful condition. And you know, barely, they're usable buildings, but they're in awful condition. Like, they don't need major remodels.
Okay,
And so,
and that neighboring one, is it like a multifamily as well, or is it a?
they're all exactly the same buildings. They're all identical buildings, but the other buildings have been converted to 6 units. But again, they're all poorly. They nothing other than the roofs leak. They have tarps on the roofs and stuff like that. And you know, I already fixed the roof on my building over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you know, in this condition, as I said, they sold a couple of years ago. 2 or 3 of them sold for like 465, 470, in that condition. You know, but
Yeah, and do you have tenants on any of them? I'm assuming they're all vacant.
no, these don't have tenants. This is a fixer upper. This is a that we have.
Okay. Can you give me the address? I can do some research and see what number I come up with.
3601
3651.
Avenue. 3600.
3600.
36. Yeah, 3600 Warren Avenue, Bellwood.
How do you spell the one?
Warren, like the street Warren, is down the street in Chicago. It's actually Warren. It's between Madison, or even in Chicago, Warren Street. Between Madison, it's just north of Madison. The next street over Madison is like Warren. W-A-R-R-E-N.
Oh, I think I see it.
Warren.
I see it. In Bellwood?
Bellwood, yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me do some research. Obviously, I think multifamily is going to be a different play, but I'll do some research and then give you a call back sometime today or tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem.
And what I mean, you said it's a fixer-upper. You said it probably needs a roof and stuff like that. Is there anything major, like foundation issue and stuff like that?
No. The roof is fixed. The roof has been fixed. That's what I'm saying. The other buildings have issues with the roof.
Ah, okay.
I'm just because while I was fixing the roof, I'm seeing other people doing it. I actually saw now when I was there a couple of weeks ago. I see that the neighbors have tarps over the roofs. I know because they retain water on the roofs. There's nowhere to keep their roof not leaking if you retain water. Like it's a flat roof. You know, you go in the winter, it's like they go like a lake on top of the roof. You know.
Yeah.
So,
well, winter
so
fibers are bad.
Yeah, I fixed the leaks on the roofs. I don't think the other ones had the same issue. My building had a major issue with the joists supporting the roof in the center of the building. Mm-hmm. I replaced those. It's been fixed. I fixed the roof. The roof doesn't leak a single drop. I updated the roof where it's a new design where it cannot retain water. It's like, you know, the gutters are constantly extracting the water because I changed the layout. I started the water in the building. and I got some of the pipes, and
So I mean,
yeah, I just acquired the
what is left on the like to be done? Is it just interior?
Oh, it needs to be everything. Electric, electric, plumbing, and insulation, windows.
I see.
So, it's a gut we have, everything has to be done. Some of the floors are stable. All the windows have to be changed, the old style. You know, all the interior kitchens, bathroom have to be updated. That's why I'm budgeting about 250. You can do it cheaper, but you know.
God, I mean, I see. Was this I see some photos online. It shows it was purchased like 2015. Was it vacant
Well, I
since?
bought some units. Yeah, it's been vacant.
Okay.
It's been vacant since I bought it vacant. I didn't buy it. I acquired it from 3 different owners. So I just acquired the last unit this January or February. It took like 2 years to go through a process.
Oh, I see.
You know, but that's why I was starting remodeling like years ago, but I couldn't before I acquired the latest unit. So I actually dissolved the association and et cetera, et cetera. So, and now I'm gonna probably start, you know, remodeling this year or early next year. But people keep chasing me and want to buy it. So I already had an offer for 220. I want to get 275 for it.
Okay, so you already have an offer for 220, and you want to get 275. You have an offer for 220, but you'd rather get 250 to 275.
Yeah, I want to get at least. I mean, I don't want to sell it. If people chase me, I say, I want to get 275. I'll sell it 275.
I see.
One guy offered, I should have 2 offers. One guy offered 220, one guy offered like 270 or something. I said, I won't sell it for that money.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me do some research, like the rents and stuff, and look at all that kind of stuff, and then see what number makes sense. Obviously, to fix her up, I get that.
Okay.
So I'll give you a call back and see where I'll be.
Let me know.
For sure, man.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for taking the call.
Okay.
Man, good call. You didn't give up, huh?
I'm still awake, man. It's the first hour, so it's gonna be good. Thank you, though.
Yeah, we did it. You kept pushing, asking questions, you kept answering. You sound interested, coach. But
Yeah. I don't think
based
so.
on price, I guess.
Yeah, it's based on price. I think the price is also
Not good.
it's a fixer up as well. And the tough thing is you don't see the address, but it's a multi-family. So it's like 5 unit. So that comes like fixer upper 5 units. That's way outside our range. But I've been looking at multifamily, so that's why I continued the call, because I've been studying a lot about multifamily. Just interested in it overall. Alright, let's add some. Oh, I think I pressed already. Wait, I didn't press? I think I pressed to send the lead. Okay, anyways. This is expired. Okay. He's asking for 250. He will sell the room. Will continue fixing some other items. I feel like most people, when they say they have an offer at like that offer. They have an offer with somebody else. It's usually not true.
True.
It's usually not true.
Yeah, they just want you to come high. I think so.
Yeah. I want to show you that, hey, I want, like, I already have this number, so don't come lower than that. Mario? Pearl? Out of leads, baby. Out of leads. Veronica?
No. No. Thank you.
Alright, thanks. Hayden.
Hello.
Nakisha?
Yes.
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property in Chicago. Would you be interested in an offer?
No.
No? Alright, thanks.
Can you take this number off your call list?
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much.
Alright. Hmm?
Start.
SAT. What does SAT mean?
No.
Why do you say SAT? I know that's a Zambian colloquial.
I have no idea, bro.
SAT.
But you know, as we grow older, people don't really use those language.
Really? What's the story of it? Where did it come from? At least on your perspective.
I mean, they use it like university, those kind of people, but like older people obviously go older.
When did you start using it first?
In high school.
In high school.
Yeah.
Jeez.
In high school.
SAT. Sounds funny. Cool.
Yeah, even my little sister uses it, but she's young, you know.
Is it like hype, kind of like how do you say this word? No cap kind of thingy.
Yeah, same thing. Same category of thing.
Wow.
Record the message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Donnie. Dude. Did I cancel that thing? Give me 1 second. I gotta see if I canceled. What is it called? Rapid API. Yes. Supposed to cancel this thing because I no longer need it. Hopefully I didn't pay for this thing. I am so lucky. I was gonna pay tomorrow. This bill is gonna charge tomorrow, and I cancelled it. And I also cancelled another one today in the morning. I was gonna charge in 2 days.
Waiting time.
Right on time, yeah. This is a script tracing thing that I was not gonna use it. like, since you're using Mojo. And the other one in the morning that I remembered was ChatGPT. Yeah, I had to cancel it because I don't need the premium. I needed it when I was doing the program, but since the program is already done, I don't need it anymore. One-on-one. Do you know 101? 101? 101? Are you okay there? Or should we call the doctor? Did you get some syringe? Drink water as well.
Yeah, I have one on the time.
Yeah, I remember the time when I got this, like the similar kind of flu when I was coughing like at night. It was horrible. Horrible.
You couldn't sleep, right?
Yeah. Like you wake up every 3 minutes and like something
Exactly,
is
that's
on your throat.
Yeah,
But-
that's what I do.
And I think you don't. You said you're vomiting. I think your vomiting is not. I don't think it's because of the disease. I think it's because of the cough.
I think it's because of the cough as well. That thing that I feel in my throat, you know?
Yeah, it makes you like
The number and dial again.
over cough.
P.
Because it's like itchy.
Yeah. Oh, man, you must be struggling.
Yeah.
Jeez. What's 10? So 1. Wait a minute. 1.9 million. 2 million.
Yeah? Yeah, man.
Jessica?
You what? Yeah. Antibiotics and I'm working. You're taking it?
Somebody else sick as well?
No, my sister was just asking me like, did you go to the hospital? What did they give you? I work.
How's the funeral? I guess.
How's the what?
There was a funeral, right? For
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yesterday I told you about it, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure my sister will go. I'll probably just go for the burial. The burial is usually the third or fourth day. I'm not sure.
You said it's on the 4th. When is it?
Like the third or fourth day after the death, to give room for like putting on makeup. If there's any relatives that need to travel back, buying the stuff, like the coffin and stuff.
How's everybody holding up?
Well, she's not my family. She's just my sister's friend's mother. So, I wouldn't know. I just sent her a text, but she didn't respond. I guess because she's maybe overwhelmed or busy.
Crazy.
You know? Yeah. I think that's what my sister's doing.
Are they close by to you or far? A little bit far?
Well, remember I told you it was the president's wife, man, who's my sister's friend.
Former. Lazarick?
Former president.
Hello?
Hey, Lazarick, your phone number is connected to a property on Vernon Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer?
No.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're family friends, but there's no necessarily like need of me to go every day because we're not family, you know.
Yeah.
Usually
But are they
after
close
the
by?
beginning- no man, they live kind of far from me, maybe like 30 minutes away.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
True. I see. Wow.
That's why when I got sick today, I said, hey, let me just go straight to the hospital. Yeah, now she actually, like, she died, like, she went to the hospital.
Really?
A day later, she died. It's not like she had been sick or something.
Oh, wow. What was the cause?
Yeah.
then?
Something wrong with her thyroid, which is her throat.
Oh, man.
With her throat. Yeah.
That's in the same arena as you right now, huh?
Exactly.
I hope I'm not laughing and then tomorrow you call in sick.
Nah, bro.
Kimberly?
No, it's not. What can I do for you?
I'm looking to speak to Kimberly Franklin. Are you connected to her?
Yeah, she's not around at the moment. Can I take a message?
Yeah, it's about her property in Chicago.
Her property in Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not interested in selling her property, bud.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Yep, bye.
Then he understood what I was. I didn't even have to say it. Just say goodbye. He knew that.
Yeah, maybe it's the husband or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, I mean, you should. I don't know, man. It's tough being sick, but yeah, it can happen abruptly. But if it was like thyroid, then
Maybe
I don't know.
one thing I know for sure is like the thing that I got, that I have, a lot of people have it right now, it's like an epidemic. But I'm not sure if the thing that she died of is the same thing because, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's different. It's like 50 plus, so.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, is Cheryl?
Yes.
Hey Cheryl, I see your phone number is connected to a property in Chicago. Would you be interested in an offer?
No, it's in foreclosure. I'm in bankruptcy. No, I'm not. I'm interested. Thank you.
Okay, no worries, thanks. He gave me a lot of info, but I knew he was gonna hang up the call. So what I'm gonna do?
So once it hits bankruptcy, you can't buy it, huh?
But that's what I wanted to question. Yeah, obviously it depends. Actually, this is a good lesson for you. I read this from a book, and this book I read it fast, so I kind of have the information, but not really. At that section of bankruptcy, exactly, I said I was gonna read it again because I read this like fast. Obviously, I got it, but I wanted to like really memorize it. And it's a section on bankruptcy, and basically there are 3 types of bankruptcy. There's chapter 7, chapter 11, and chapter 13.
Okay.
So if you're on, all those are different kind of bankruptcy. I think chapter 7, you have to wait, 7, 11, 13. 7, one of them you have to like, you don't, like once you're in that bankruptcy, the other people just take everything from you and then they sell it out. And then the other one of them, you decide, like you meet with like a trustee or a negotiator, and then that negotiator, you decide on a plan of paying everything that you owe. Because like if you have, like you don't have to pay it right away, but you decide on like, hey, I'm gonna pay everything in like 5 years or 10 years. And then another one, I think you don't have any control. They decide when you're gonna pay the stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, one of them you decide. I think you pay, like they take everything. You don't have any option. One, like you don't pay or anything. It's just like straight. You're done. And then one of them, you get to decide with somebody. Like, hey, let's decide on a plan on how I'll pay this back. You know, in a couple of years.
Okay.
And then the other one, somebody else. That's what I know is the difference between those three. Now, obviously, the lady said that bankruptcy. It's taken to foreclosure. If it's taken to foreclosure, that means foreclosure means that somebody who owes them has put a foreclosure date, meaning it's going to sell at an auction. But if you declare bankruptcy, you can stop all of that. Exactly. You can stop all of that. And that means there's a fight. Somebody's foreclosing and you are stopping everything. So if it's in now, so it looks like from that situation for the lady, they're in bankruptcy, meaning like right now they're in a situation either they're in chapter 7, 11, or 13, depending on those three. If they're in either one of those, then it will depend on if they have a plan of paying it back or they just let everything go. So that's why I want to check right now and see what's the difference between the three, so that next time somebody says bankruptcy, I can ask them in chapter 1, chapter 7, chapter 13, or chapter 11, and I can ask questions accordingly. Yeah, so, but yeah, that lead I think I should probably. Now the issue is that, like, I want to know when to follow up, because I'll still send it, maybe check in a month. But I want to know if they're in a plan already, or maybe they just use that to stop foreclosure, you know? So, okay, can you see my screen? So we're gonna learn chapter, what are the types of bankruptcy? Chapter 7, okay, so. And then chapter 13, wage earners plan. Okay. Read this. And chapter 11, reorganization. Yeah. So I think there's more. Chapter 12. But I only know, I think these three are the only ones that are relevant. 7, 11, and 13. 12, 9. Oh, there's a lot actually. Yeah, this is a family and part. This we don't deal with this. I mean, most of the time, cross-border cases, 15. All right, so we'll just check a look. So this one, 7, is allows individual and business to eliminate most of or all of their debts. So you just forget everything. Trustees is appointed to liquidate and sell the debtors. So anything you have will be sold. Non-exempt asset. So debtors non-exempt and distribute the proceeds to the creditor. So non-exempt, what does it mean by non-exempt assets? I think these are things that like cars. I think a house doesn't qualify as a non-exempt. That's what I think. But let's see. In chapter 7, also known as liquidation, non-exempt assets can be sold to repay certain non-exempt. For example, so vehicle or second home. You see, second home. So primary home doesn't count. So I think it's anything that you have that is not your primary home, because they don't want to put you in the streets. So like if you're like Didi and you have like 5 homes, they're gonna leave the one and then they're gonna sell the other 4. Yeah. Family heirloom, other asset. I still think Didi didn't do it. I'm just using an example. And distribute the proceeds of creditors, certain exempt for liquidation and state. Who can file? Individual businesses with no disposable income. Their income means tests to qualify. Okay, so chapter 13 allows individuals with regular income to develop a plan to repay all or part of their debts within 3 to 5 years. Yeah, so you divide, like, let's say if you owe like 200,000, so you say 200,000 in 5 years. Yeah, so that's like 40,000 a year. So maybe 1,000 a month or 2,000 a month, something like that, and then you guys make that kind of plan. That's the problem. Okay, so the debtor proposes a repayment plan to creditors of a specific. The debtor keeps the property and pays the creditor out of the future income. Yeah. An individual with regular income and unsecured debt of less than this. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is another thing also. If you are you gotta be poor to do this kind of stuff.
Less than 400. Man, 400 is not poor, man.
Yeah, that, I'm just making like a statement, but like if you're like more, if you're $500,000, they're not gonna let you do this. That means you have to be less. Let's say if you're like Bill Gates and you wanna file that kind of stuff, it's not gonna work. Or 50 Cent. Yeah, secured debt of less than, and you have to have a secured debt of less than this. So if you have a debt of like 5 million, if you have like million debt, you cannot do this. So it has to be a lower debt, and also you have not to make a lot of income. And Chapter 11, reorganization. So this is primarily used by businesses. Yeah, this is mainly businesses to reorganize and restructure their debts while continuing operations. So they just restructure. I think this is what confused me. The business and individual proposes a reorganization plan to keep its business alive, so it continues the business and pay creditors over time. The debtor remains in control of operation, debtor in possession, but the court and creditors must approve the plan. So it's just a restructuring, pretty much. I think most people in foreclosure are going to be in Chapter 7. I don't think Chapter 13 would work. Because most of the time, Chapter 13, you have to have the money to pay it. If you're in foreclosure, you pretty much most of the time don't have the money to do it.
Right.
And even more, like to pay a house in like 5 years, it's probably not going to be. Probably won't be able to do that. Anyways.
Maybe like you said, like it's rare, but they could be like millionaires. Like that's what the finance says.
You say, yeah, like from it's rare, but millionaires can find themselves in those situations. Provide. Okay, so this the other. Let me see this other one. 12 is provide debt relief to family members and family farmers and fishermen. Okay, so this is farmers and fishermen assigned a family and fishermen allowing them to propose a plan to repay the debts of it. Okay, so this is family and fishermen back. As well as this allow municipalities. Yeah, this is towns, not even people. This is towns and municipalities to pay. And cross-border cases, this deals with insolvency involving debtor assets. Yeah, this is like banks when they go kaput. Other parties, maybe in multiple countries. Yeah, all the other ones are usually like they're not related to a person. Alright, cool. So let's continue. Yeah, I said I was gonna send this. This is in proof of closure, right? I think I'm in proof of closure. So this is in there. Sexy and unknown. Philip, can you help me find the ARV of this address I'm gonna put on the chat?
Okay. I'll bring it.
Yeah. Funny question, huh? Is this one of the funny questions?
Sure, don't.
Oh, did you hear the call with the? You didn't hear the call with the lady, right? I think I was sharing my full screen.
The one who said I'm in free foreclosure, I'm going to bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, you heard it. Sorry. I thought I shared my full screen, but I shared it after the call. Yeah. I heard you. You heard it. Yeah. Sorry. Let me know if you find it.
Is this the address?
Yeah. 3 minutes, Phil. 3 minutes. Just minutes.
One second, I need to log in.
right now, like houses are, to be honest with you, like damn, like if I had like somebody, I would definitely move in the house.
If you had someone,
If I was not alone, let's say, like me, you, and somebody else, like Khalifa, or
are you saying they're affordable?
yeah, like it doesn't make sense to rent. And right now, a lot of people are trying to sell their houses because of the market. Like everybody's suffering,
Mm.
so it's a good time to buy.
Got it.
Everybody discounting the prices.
I understand. They're affordable.
Understand? $50 miles. What the hell? Why is this airport so far? Yeah, San Francisco airport is so close. Jesus.
$553.
Hmm?
It's $553.
The share screen?
You see?
Okay. Let's go. Explain. Explain. Company pain.
So feel like a difference of 50% price difference.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, square footage difference. The 10% square footage.
The thing is fixed, right? For the years. I noticed that it's not showing. It's not messing up anymore.
Yeah, it's working now. It's working well now. And then I did 0.4 miles. I came up with about 10 properties. Some did not have pictures. Some were outdated. So I actually came up with about 6 of them at the end of it. But I ended up removing the other one. Because the other one was built like in 2002. In 2002, and it had it was 600,000. So these are the 3 that I left with. They're actually similar to ours.
ours is in ours 2 floors, 2.
2 stories? No, it's 1.
Okay. Yeah, looks accurate.
Okay.
So you added.
Yes.
You
Then
adjusted.
I added additional. Yeah, I added additional bedroom and bathroom. The numbers checked out. At least they're all built around the same time range. So that was good. And then I added the additional here, an additional bath and bed here, an additional bed here, an additional bath and bed. I didn't change anything up here. And then the total figure gave me 553.
Okay. You sure 553? Because I get 590 on the top one. Average 590 plus 560
590
plus 560
560
plus. I think that's 35, so it should be 510.
Yeah, 510. So divide by 3. 553.
Okay. Yeah, 556 it is. But I would also, I think it might be higher because that one, it looks like that December one pushed it down, but again, I think it's not. I don't know. Is that updated? Can you check the December one?
I look at this one with days of market 146, so it was already overpriced.
Yeah, it's way overpriced, obviously. Yeah. I think it's maybe around 550, 570.
Yeah.
Somewhere there. I don't think that's. Is it updated?
Yeah, it is.
Good in the kitchen? Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
It's fine. Not really good, but not bad. Yeah, I would say 553. I would say 5. Yeah, you're right. And they're overpriced. And I saw that on a Facebook post. So they're having a lender that they need to pay off, and yeah,
okay.
I think that's. Can you check? So I've been reading. I read it like my last book I read. I think I told you about this book for agents. And they're saying our agents make a mistake of not listing. I think that of not listing at the right price. If you overprice the property, you make a mistake, and if you underprice, you also make a mistake. So you have to rightly price the property. If you price it too high, every person will be turned off immediately. You know,
Yeah.
and once they're turned off, it's gone. Like most of your immediate action is usually on the first few days, and after, like if you price it so high, everybody's turned off. Then you lower it after a few days. It still won't help you because everybody would have already like, hey, dismiss this property, and it's
Plus, they'll even see the price drop.
yeah, price dropped, and they'll see you struggling. Then they'll be like, okay, it's a lot of days on market. Nobody's made an offer, so they'll think like something is wrong. I think that's what they made a mistake on this one. But also, I think they probably, like, what I'm guessing is that they have to get a certain number. Obviously, I think it's around the same number, 630. And I'm thinking like maybe they started around maybe 635, and they didn't really drop that much. Can you go to the history here and see? I'm gonna guess it started at 635-ish, and then it went to like they just reduced very small amount. Not 650.
550.
650, not bad.
Yeah, 650, 645, 640.
Yeah, you see how they didn't drop for a month, like from when they started on March, they didn't drop anything on March, and then 3 months after, that's when they dropped 5,000.
Feels like each month they're dropping like 5K.
No, not each month. I think you don't see the whole progression.
No, like not each month, but consistently. Like, cause here it's 6.
But that took 3 months to drop to 5,000.
What I mean is each time they were dropping by just 5,000.
Oh yeah, it's just a small amount.
640, 635, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
so
no significant drop.
no significant drop at all. And even that, yeah, they're just 5,000. Yeah, this agent is, well, I mean, the post, I can show you the post. The post shows that they want to.
You saw it on Facebook?
Yeah, on the sub 2 group.
Okay.
It says, team, I have a connection in the network that needs help ASAP, blah, 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 blah. So they're looking for equity partner to help them pay off the lender and convert it into a plat field. Here's the info. It's fully renovated. Yeah, so yeah, it's not. They have a. They need. So they're up against needing to pay back the lenders, but it's not moving on the market, obviously because it's highly priced and they have no options. I'm guessing their loan, if you were able to see, can you see mortgage history? It's probably gonna be around the same, and maybe they even bought it like, yeah, they just bought it. Wait, last year for 4. But how? Maybe they have a second loan. I'm thinking.
What about this Chase Morgan here?
No, that's 2018. That's probably before. That's the old loan. Yeah. But I think that they're 4 or 5. I think that maybe they have another secondary loan of like maybe 20% or something.
This is 7.18.
And that's a high interest loan, man. Yeah. All right. You can continue that, man. Continue. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Which one? Steven? Steven?
Cause I'm from Texas. Texas. What?
Torrance?
No, this is not Torrance.
Oh, okay. Are you anyway connected to him?
No, I have with this phone number for the past 9 years.
Got it, got it. Alright, thanks for taking the call.
Thank you.
Hello?
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording.
Erica?
¿Aló? Que la chica la pinche que te palota. Ahora.
That was an inside, right? Caroline? Hey, are you in any way connected to Caroline Marshall?
No.
No. No.
Oh, thank you.
No. No. Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Louisiana.
Where we at?
Where we at?
No.
Who's
Maria?
this? Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Maria?
Who's
Yeah.
calling? Hello?
This is Philip. I see your phone number is connected to the property on West 60th Lane. Would you be interested in an offer?
Bong. I am not. And I am gone, Philip. Gone with the Wind. Have you seen Gone with the Wind? Actually, I heard that's a good. There are a couple of movies I should watch. I've got to write them down. Jurassic Park. Have you watched Jurassic Park?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Do you remember anything from it?
Not really. I was kind of young. But I'm not really into those kind of movies. Jurassic Park, Godzilla, they're not really my kind of movie.
Why?
Just preference, I guess. I don't
Man, say the truth, man. Who are you afraid of? Me?
yeah, preference. Like, I just don't ignore.
Really? What did you prefer then?
They're fake, so they're like a bit boring to me.
True. Sorry. What's I gonna say? Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind. I heard this a really good story. I think I've not watched it. Oh, Gone with the Wind is an old one. That was a
Hello?
new one.
Huh, so call this number?
Michelle?
Yes.
Hey, your phone number is connected to the property on South Avenue J. Would you be interested in selling?
Yeah, I'll wait for thank you.
Thanks for returning the call.
Did you even hear what she said? She's still on the line.
No, he's not.
What did she say?
She said no. She's not interested in selling. Just check the first floor, like she was pro questions.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, this is Robert.
Nope, wrong number.
Wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong numero. Philip.
Yeah.
Jump.
Jump. What do you mean?
Jump.
Lloyd?
Come on. Jump. Stand up and jump.
Okay. 170.
You need to stand up and jump. And jump. And jump.
170.
Don't tell me. Oof.
Is not available.
Philip, what's going on? You need to take a break? You want to, but you need the money.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah, like the good thing we're doing a break, so we're always having an hour off, so you get to relax. Done, there.
Anyone there?
Matthew?
Okay, where is Philip? I'm right here, bro. What happened to the call?
There was an interlude, like the name popped up right later. Just slight seconds later, then they didn't know there.
It says to do, then it said anybody
Yeah, but there
there.
was no name. Viola?
Okay, you were late on this one. I mean, I saw the name. I waited for 2 seconds.
You really should have asked.
Yeah, I saw the
You saw
name.
it.
So you cannot say like it was late. The name was late or anything like that.
Let me speed it.
So what's your reason on this one?
No reason. I was just slightly delayed. Just slightly delayed. I should have reacted faster. Jessica? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, are you in any way connected to Jessica Howard?
Yeah, I know this dollar.
Yeah, I was calling to speak to her about one of her properties that she has in Chicago.
You're coughing.
Would you?
You need to take a break.
Huh?
You need a break.
Need to make tea. Let me just finish. Okay. Hello?
Yeah. You ready or what?
Oh.
Dog lovely. 300. 300. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Many men. This person is asking for 400. And he knows that there is nothing closer to 400. 500 is the only one. So it's 300. And this is in like excellent condition. What is this guy on? This guy is on something else, bro. He's on something else, bro. Bro is on something else, bro. He's on something else. Crazy, crazy. So this is to me. It's okay. I'm already a fixer-upper. Not a fixer-upper.
Yeah.
Not a fixer-upper. Yeah.
What kind of property is it?
Hmm? Huh? Which kind of property is it? I'm looking at fix and flip opportunities, brother. Brother Philip. Yeah, brother Philip. This the only mixed is 245, which is too far away. 245 for too far away. And 165 is in dire condition. So is that even possible? Is that even possible? Okay. Yeah. That's possible. 232. Am I looking at? I'm confused. 232, 21. This is 232 is right here. It's a little bit far. I don't know if it's the same neighborhood anymore. There we go. You could argue similar. So for 232, now we see 165. It says it's okay, bro. It's been in the market for long. Like just 6 days. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I don't know. We'll make that a deal. Comps. We'll make that a deal. And comps they need to be at least 70% of the fully repaired similar comp nearby. So calculator. Later alligator. Philip left the meeting. Jesus. That's 17. That's 35. 235, but the only issue is Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yeah, is this Looney?
Who?
Looney? Looney Tidmore?
This is her son.
Oh, okay. Well, I see his phone number is connected to a property in Chicago. Do you know if he's looking to sell anytime soon?
No, not anytime soon.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
All right.
5770.
No.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Philip. What happened? Electricity or your computer?
No, electricity. Yeah, that's fine. I'm back next week.
Oh,
Got a good call?
man, you've not fixed it. What's that?
Say my computer is fine. Remember, I fixed it. It's electricity.
Yeah, you have not faced an issue in the past. It looks like the whole issue is resolved right now.
Yeah, you noticed that there's no issues lately, yeah?
Yeah.
Like major issues. So
Yeah.
moving or something like that.
Yeah. Is it so the electricity is like right now the electricity is off, right? It's using generator,
It's using generator.
but it doesn't go for long, I guess.
So this week our schedule is 12 hours, so which is fine because that's about the same time generating electricity.
Mm. Oh, so 12 hours you don't have electricity?
Yeah, 12 hours no electricity, 12 hours electricity.
So if it's gone out right now, which is almost you finish it in 4 hours, so right now 11, so right now it's like 7 p.m.
Yeah, 7, So it will come back
7 in the morning.
sometime early in the morning tomorrow.
What? That's crazy, bro. That is
Yeah.
crazy. Why do they even take it out at night? I guess that's the time they can punish people.
But it's rotated.
Ah.
It's rotating, remember. So some areas have it in the daytime, some areas have it in the nighttime. So like us, it's gone. Another area have it right now.
Wow. And what about the thing that happened last time? What was that?
Last time it was, I don't know, everyone was just affected. Everyone was just affected, yeah. And the thing is, we had no rain. We rely on hydro, so it's only getting worse. You can imagine even the inverter that we bought is almost 1.5 the price right now.
Oh,
The
really?
demand is high. Yeah, people are buying right now, so it's high.
Isn't that like stealing from the...
No, it's business, man. It's simple economics, man.
No, but I mean, yeah, not the generator part, but like the fact that imagine if everybody had an inverter in Zambia, right? Obviously, not everybody's gonna have it because it's not possible. But if it was possible, then them cutting the electricity would be just a waste of. It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. I guess they're just regulating because they don't have enough.
Pamel?
Hello?
Hey, is this Pamel Mike?
No, you have the wrong number.
Alright, say thanks.
Yeah, so people can't afford it. It's expensive. Right now it's what I think like almost 50,000 so much.
How much is it?
Almost
$1,000?
Oh, so that's almost $2,000, $1,900.
So that's the price right now after it's been like jacked up.
At the tone, please record your message. When
Yeah, at the time we got it at
1,200.
we got it at 1,150.
1,150.
1,050.
Oh, okay.
So it's increased by almost $850.
Wow. Yeah, so like I think like if everybody had it, to pretty much like to pretty much feel like everybody's storing electricity. So you guys are taking advantage because you're pretty much storing the electricity and then using the same electricity.
True, but we are paying more for the grid electricity right now because the inverter needs to charge. So you use more units than regular because the battery, the thing. So we use more,
No ways. No. Doesn't work that way.
So we buy minutes. We buy minutes. Each house buys their own minutes for a month. So we buy it's pay per use. It's not like you pay one fee. No.
Yeah, but
All right.
but yeah, it's always like that. I don't think any country has constant electricity. It's usually pay per use.
Mm. So what we're using right now is way higher because normally we just use our fridge, our stove, but now we need to fully charge the inverter, fully charge my battery.
No,
So
but
on top of that,
you don't get it. I think because the thing that you're charging, you use it at the time when the electricity is not available, right?
true.
That means that electricity, the time that is not available, usually you're supposed to pay for it.
But minimum.
Wait, what?
Minimum, because the one thing you're forgetting is that my sister and my dad work. It's only the three of us. So normally, let's say if we can use 100 watts in a day, right? They're at work and they come back home, they sleep. Even when they come in the nighttime, they're barely using any power. You know, they just come back, eat and sleep. They're just using bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
But now in those 12 hours, imagine that instead of using 300, it would be like, let's say 100, 200 in a day. Now imagine those 12 hours, now we're using like 350. So even in those other 12 hours.
Wait. Rewind that a bit again. So in the daytime, how much you usually use? 300.
100, let's assume we use 100.
In the day. In the night,
Another 100. On a normal day, let's say we use 200.
if there was no issue with electricity.
Hi, this is Lisa Whitmer for DNS.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm not
Okay.
available to accept your call.
Okay, so what's the difference if there is no electricity?
But now, because my sister and my dad are not there, we're ending up using, the electricity is going for the 12 hours. So now instead of in the daytime using 100, we end up using for those 12 hours maybe 350.
Why use 350?
Because we have to power up the inverter batteries
No.
using the grid power.
But that means that at the night, the power of instead of using 100, you're using 0, right?
Yes, but then in total we've used 350 as opposed to 200.
But usually, now there could be some inefficiency. Usually it's supposed to be you use in the day 200, 100 you charge the battery, then 100 you use it regularly, and then in the night you won't use any.
Yeah. I don't know, but one thing I've noticed is that we're paying more for electricity right now to the government because of the inverter and the battery.
Yeah, I think maybe it's because of just maybe there's inefficiency or whatever. Not inefficiency, maybe the system itself uses a little bit of energy to charge. But it's not supposed to be like that. Hello?
Yes.
Hey, is this Looney Bates? This is Joseph. I'm calling because his number is connected to a property in Chicago. Do you know if he's looking to sell?
What are you saying?
The phone number is connected to a property on Stewart Avenue.
No, you got the wrong number.
Wrong number? Alright, thanks.
Where is the heat coming from? I think Lonnie is a girl, Lisa is a girl as well.
I think one is a guy. Yeah, Looney is a guy.
The guy? Huh?
thought so too. I was confused because I didn't know what to say. Yes, yes, I don't know. And I also talked to Louis today. I think I didn't see that number as well, so I was like, maybe it's calling again with the same number. Yeah. So I was afraid. Renee?
Yes?
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property on Christiana Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer?
An offer?
Yeah.
How come you come from an offer?
Are you looking to sell that property?
Never.
Never. Okay, I see. Thank you.
Okay, sure.
What did he say before? I didn't hear.
Did an offer?
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't on the phone.
Yeah. Let's see what property is this. This is a pre-foreclosure list, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's see. That's a good house. He bought it in 2005, so it's almost paid off. That's good for him. 10 years left. Alright, never. Would you ever sell? Never. Philip, would you ever sell? Never. Ronald?
Minor.
Hey, are you connected to Ronald Fletcher?
Español.
No. Thank you though for taking the call.
And it's really crazy the amount of Spanish people over there.
Yeah, bro. There's a lot of stuff. I feel like if you get the best of both worlds in some places.
Yeah, but it's like Spanish speakers that don't even care about English. You know what I mean?
They know.
This is surprising.
I think they know, but they cannot. They don't talk too much.
So how do they go around their day-to-day stuff?
Well, they talk, but I think not too much. You know what I'm saying?
So normally, probably most institutions, most likely like a Spanish person as well, right?
Yeah. Also, that's another thing. So, first of all, like, how do they go? Let's say if they knew not any English at all, first they would most of the time be in the Spanish community. So, like
And they buy everything from there.
Yeah, and plus, most of the areas they have like a Spanish speaking. Like for example, even the DMV here, you can select to have a Spanish speaking person when you're going to get a driving license, or Chinese, or and most of the calls as well. Like if you are doing any call like Uber Eats or whatever, they usually have a prompt like, "Hey, do you want to talk to a Spanish person or an English person?"
So what happens if you like go there and then the person speaks Spanish? Because you don't really need to speak at the end of the day, right? Does it happen to you like you're delivering something and the person doesn't know English, just Spanish? Like the person making the order, does it happen to you?
You mean the person who's buying the food?
Making the order. Yeah.
Or the restaurant?
The person buying the food.
To be honest, it doesn't even matter. Because you don't even talk.
Because there's not much conversation, right?
Yeah. Just, hey, thank you, take your food, here's your food. And you move on, you continue. You're in a rush to the next order. I mean, and also most of after the pandemic, before the pandemic this was not there, but after the pandemic, most times it's just leave at the door and take a picture.
Like contactless delivery, right?
Yeah, that came after the pandemic. It was, I think before the pandemic, I remember like you had to meet everybody and give them directly, but after the pandemic it was just you drop it off and you move on.
But then hasn't that reduced your tips because there's no like human interaction. So I'm assuming that the tips were better before that. They actually see the
It
person
doesn't,
smile
to
at
be
you and
honest.
give you
It doesn't even
the doesn't
change.
change.
Because the tip, first of all, I think there are most of the apps they tip your tip before even you deliver.
Okay.
Like you get the tip before you accept the order.
So you can see like, okay, this person
That's
has
the-
tip X.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about America. Like obviously that's not normal. You're supposed to be tipped after, like you deliver, and then. But I think for most of the deliveries become normal. Like people tip before. Some people, few cases, like let's say 10% or 20, tip after.
It's 20. I read somewhere like it's 20 standard over there, right?
Oh, I mean tip. The tip standard. Really, to be honest, I think it's no, man. I think standard is
10.
I don't know. So standard.
Because I read somewhere like if you go to a restaurant, you,
Fernando?
Hello?
No. All right. Thanks.
you go to they ask the question on Facebook, like if you go to a restaurant, order something of $1,000, what's the tip that you should give the person, the waiter?
I think
They
it's.
said like at least
I think it's
$100.
15%. I don't know. Let me check it. Average.
Yeah, so when you order $1,000, you pay $150. Just in tip. That's crazy.
Oh, I think 15%. Let's see. Oh, 20. Yeah, 15. Some say, okay, so here is it. I know. So United States amount of tip depends on the service or restaurants. Some say 15% is the minimum acceptable tip to sit for down in a restaurant, while others say 18 to 20. So I think it's 15 is no average. I think 18 to 20 you're good.
Are you telling me if you order something for $2,000, you have to give $350?
You don't have to. I mean, obviously you can choose to give 0, but
Yeah.
it's expected for you to give like a 15%.
I see.
Obviously, like nobody's there with the hand on the like
You don't
forcing,
understand.
forcing you to give that amount. But if you don't, obviously they're gonna look at you.
In a weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's many stories of like celebrities who undertip. There's some who like really tip well.
Mm-hmm. And for me, I feel like because I worked in a restaurant for a long time, I feel like so here's what I experienced. I experienced that most of it's very well because servers. I understood both sides of the situation. So for me, I understood that because I was a manager. I started as a regular cashier, then I became a manager, and I was managing like the servers. And the servers on their side is that they get paid very little per hour. So for example, like a regular hourly wage, they'll be paid, I don't know if this is true or not, but they'll be paid like $1 or $2 per hour.
Oh man, that's really low.
And
So just
then-
to compensate that, right?
And then all the money they make is just from tips. So if they don't make tips, so if you don't tip, they don't make any money. And that's because of, it's because of the rules or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. So
That's crazy because when I worked in remember I worked at Capalete, like they would pay servers as well.
yeah, so Capelli didn't have service. That's a different.
Are you talking an actual restaurant?
Yeah, an actual restaurant. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I could be even wrong on this situation, but what I was telling me is that they get paid. Their paycheck is almost like really nothing. I think it's because they tax the tips, and so they make an assumption of how much they made cash tips, and then that's deducted from their paycheck. And at the end of the day, the actual paycheck becomes less, and then the only way to make it up is the tips.
The tips.
So from that perspective, I understand why they demand, like they're almost fighting. Every time there was a table that didn't tip, it was like that table will be delegated to the dead man's zone. The zone where you don't want to be. The zone where
They'll talk about it. Yeah.
they'll talk about it. Obviously they won't say anything because the restaurant manager is like managing them to make sure they do a good service. But next time you come, if you're a regular, they'll push you away. And most regulars know that they have to tip. They tip. So that's how the thing is pushed. But so for that perspective, I understand it. But for me, on my
Hello,
hey, is this here, Zell?
speaking.
Yeah, I see your phone number is connected to a property on Yale Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer?
You see my property is what?
Your phone number is connected to a property on South Yale Avenue.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Would you be looking to sell that anytime soon?
Not at all, but thank you.
All right, thanks. Yeah, so from the side of the servers, I get it. From us, from the side of the customer, for me, like I'm like, man, you already paying for the food. Everybody's getting
Expensive.
paid. Yeah. Like, Armando?
Hello?
Hey, is this Armando? Armando Lara?
Um,
No?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property in Chicago, Merrimack Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer?
No, it's not on sale. Would you remove it from the list, please?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
That sounds like a kid who gave a phone to a mom.
Yeah, I figured that as well. But yeah, I mean, it depends, man. For tipping culture, it depends really. But obviously, like right now, I'm driving. Somebody doesn't like tip you. Let's say for Uber, it's almost like the companies on the restaurants take advantage of that situation, and they pay you very low, so that the only way to make money is through tips.
Yeah, for here it's like there's no mandatory tipping. Like you can tip if you want, you can tip if you don't want. But like you said, they have regular people. But how they made it easier is that they include the tip in their service fee. Some of them. So let's say your food is like $100, they'll be like 4% or 6% which will go to the worker.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hey, is this Patricia?
This is, how can I help you?
Yeah, I see your
Who is
phone
this?
number. This is
Who is
Joseph.
this?
This is Joseph. I see.
Do I know you, Joseph?
I'm good. How are you?
Do I know you, Joseph?
No, you don't.
Okay, so why are you calling me, Joseph? Like you know me.
Yeah, I'm calling you because
Yeah, I'm sorry.
your number is connected to a property on Cullen Avenue. Would you be interested in?
Because what happened?
Your number is connected to a property on Collins Avenue.
Oh, can you delete it then, please? Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, she politely said no.
I didn't even know if he's the owner though.
Politely said it. Politely said Apple.
Yeah. She wanted to be a little bit tough on me, but but almost made me choke up. But anyways, I didn't. The only issue is that I don't know if she's the owner or not.
I get you.
Hmm?
I said I get you.
Yeah, man. So tips, I mean, are definitely important. For me, I feel like important now if driving. If it's not tipped, like you don't even make any money on driving.
So being in the industry, when you make orders, you make sure you always tip, right?
To be honest, I don't really care. If somebody for me on my side, if
You're
somebody
biased. It hurts you, but you don't think about the next person.
no, so here's what do you mean it hurts me and I don't think about the next person?
Like you said that for you, you care, right? If somebody doesn't tip you, you care, right? Because it happens.
I don't. To be honest, I don't. But I want to. I want them to tip. Like I wouldn't like. Let's say if somebody doesn't tip, I know people would do this. If somebody doesn't tip, they would maybe deliver late or like not prioritize it or whatever. Like for me, it's just all the same. You know, I just continue working. Obviously, they
Do you have
distribute.
like a ranking? Do you have like a ranking?
Yeah, I think there's a ranking. Okay, 1 second. Let's see here, Claudia. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, is this Claudia?
No, you got the wrong number.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, there's a ranking. There's a ranking, obviously. Like the number, the amount of. So the rank is based on how many orders you accept and how many orders you complete.
What about they give you ratings, right? Like they give you ratings, right?
And ratings, yeah, and ratings from customers. Yeah, and rating from customers.
So you have priority if you have like a good ranking, right?
Yeah, you get priority. You get. I don't know. I've never like. Really, to be honest, I've never gotten to. So I don't know if it affects, but it affects. But still, they'll give you orders. If you're very, very low, that's when you start suffering. They don't give you any orders at all.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so funny thing is today I went to my friend. I went to the hospital. And then from the hospital I took an Uber back home. And coincidentally it was one of my friends.
What?
He does the same Uber.
What?
Then
Was it an Uber? Oh, you guys don't have Uber, so it was a Uber-like company, right?
the equivalent, yeah, it was one of my friends who picked me up. It was such a coincidence.
Really?
Yeah, and then he told me like, hey, can you cancel the order? Cancel the order and just pay me cash, because when I use him on Uber, obviously they get a percentage of the money. You get what I mean?
Ah.
So I took like the customer cancelled, I'm the one who cancelled. So it doesn't affect him, it actually affects me. So I canceled.
How does it affect? It affects your rating, right? I think you.
Yeah, my rating as well. So a customer has a rating as well over here, in the sense that
Same here.
the more cancellations, the longer time, like the wait time to get, find the rider for you.
Sure. Wow. You did that for your friend?
Yeah, I don't care because for me, I don't use it so often. So like, the ranking doesn't really matter for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they take like a percent. For example, like this is actually a funny thing because the order. So I tried to check once. The order I had, like I was going to a different city. It was a package delivery. It was like $60, and I was getting paid like 35 or 30, not even 40. I think they were taking like almost 30%.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah. Benny?
Aló.
Hello?
Aló, sí, buenas.
Is this Benny?
Sí,
Benny,
allá de paz.
Benny
Yes.
Pearson?
Aló.
Hello, is this Benny Pearson?
Sí, con la misma.
Do you speak, do you know if you have a property on Laurel Avenue?
Apartment.
Yeah, on Laurel Avenue.
Ay, a ver, no me la entiendo.
Okay, I see. Thank you though. Thanks for taking the
Bye-bye.
call. Right. Oh. Yeah, man. So your friend picked you up, man. Damn. Was he a friend from high school or just a regular friend?
I'm actually before high school, right? We grew up together.
Oh wow.
The guy who I went to his birthday party was like on the outskirts.
Wait, I thought that guy was rich.
Yeah, but like, not why he's rich.
Because you went to a rich place.
Nah, we all put money together.
Oh, so you're man. How do you keep like? I probably don't know anybody from primary school. I mean, I do, I guess.
How do I do it?
Like stay in touch with a guy, a person from primary school.
Like we're like family friends, kind of like we grew up together. Not even primary school. We never went to the same school. We just grew up in the same day.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Alright. Really nice. You think you won't be able to sleep?
I said I hope I'll be able to sleep.
You will, man. Love, man. Good deal right here. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, is this Shelly?
Shelly does not carry this number, has not for over 6-7 years, and I have been trying to fill out subscriptions to it.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for taking the call. I'll remove it from the call list.
Okay, thank you. Put me up the list.
Alright, you too. Thanks. Have a good day. What did he say at the end?
Take me up.
Oh, take me off the list. Hotel tips. You can tip bellhops 2 to 3 for the first bag. 1 to 2. Other services 10, 15 to 20. I think 15 is an average. Normal. 20, you're a good person. Yeah, this is a good deal. Look at this freebie. This analysis specific. What changes? This is weird. List. What if I want to add it? Okay, fix and flip. Oh, we're back to 100.
What's it?
100. 123. And all the way up to 400. Fix and Philip. Fix and Philip. Many men. Many men. I like Philip. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful property. Property. A house for $9,000. A lot of repairs. Missouri. St. Louis. Dude, do you know what the path of progress means? This is some real estate lingo I'm gonna teach you. Let me show you here. I'm gonna teach you something really, really interesting. Have you ever heard of the term path of progress? Path
No.
Path of progress. I think it's called path of progress. Path of progress. I think that's what the name. Path of progress, yeah. So every city has a path of progress. I'll show you. Lusaka, let's go to Lusaka. And you as a real estate investor, you have to be focused on the path of progress. Alright? So
What exactly?
what does that mean? Yeah, good question. So for example, if you look at Lusaka here, where is the oldest part of the city? If you had to guess. Do you see my screen?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess it should be like somewhere in the center.
Probably that area, town, and that's like the CBD.
It should be somewhere in the center, obviously. But as you can see, it should be somewhere here. Obviously, that's why the road starts from here and then it goes all the way.
Okay.
So as you can see, it's kind of from here. The path of progress went somewhere else and somewhere it didn't. Where do you think the path of progress is going?
Where the main lines are going?
No, so basically like the city expanded, but it didn't expand evenly.
Huh?
The city didn't expand evenly.
Alright, it's going to the east.
Which side
Where you
is it?
see Avondale, Silverest. Where you no? That's idea.
Yeah, so this is the path of progress pretty much. But it's generally, I mean, even this can be a path of progress. It looks like there's something here that definitely blocked the city. I don't know what it is. You probably might know more, but
Outskirts. So I guess the city didn't develop much that side.
yeah, but it should be a reason why it didn't develop this side. Either maybe it's
That's like a ghetto area.
I'm guessing, yeah, that's probably it. And yeah, that's probably it, because it could easily just have gone the other direction, right? Instead of this.
Yeah.
But it went there. So yeah, so it looks like your city, the path of progress is this area and this area.
Yeah, that's like development coming up.
Yeah. And that means if you want to buy, like, and this is mainly on, this is not really on single family, because single family is just one house. But if you want to like buy a multi-family, you want to buy multi-family or land, even if you like Africa, actually this is good for land in Africa, not multi-family. I mean, for US you could do it for multi-family, because multi-family, that means like people come later. But for Africa, since there is not too much multi-family buildings, it's not predominant, it's usually single family. So what you want to do is, if, as an investment, as a real estate investment, this is you, I'm letting you a game, you should buy land instead of buying. Obviously right now it's obvious, I'm thinking like people have already bought a lot of lots in this area, but that's what you should do, because I see like definitely like it looks like this is,
and that's true, because that's
heading,
the side that people are buying right now, and then it's kind of far, but it's like developing area.
yeah, so you wait, like for example in 20-30 years this area will be all built out.
Yeah.
But most probably this area won't be that much built out, and then it will continue going in this direction. So like any investment you want to make it on this side of the, obviously I don't know, there's something here, it looks like this side won't, I don't know though, but it looks like it's going this, and there's a road. Yeah, the reason is the road actually. I think most is building
The main road, right?
yeah, in this area there's no road. So yeah, I mean this area looks like, I think this is the more predominant than this south side. I think you're living in this south side, right?
Oh, me? No, I'm actually living in go back. I'm living in between that place where you see Avondale and Silverest, somewhere there.
Oh, so you're living somewhere here. Okay, so you're in the good
Yeah.
side, yeah. I mean, yeah, so this area is gonna get built all in a couple of years as the city expands. But yeah, so that's what I want to show. That this is the price. So for your city, this is the path of progress. And some cities, I mean, if you're buying land, you wanna buy in this area. I think it's gonna go all the way. I don't know how far this distance is, but in a couple of years, probably will, as the city develops, probably will go all the way down there. And if you take a look at, huh?
And that makes sense, because that's pretty much what's going on.
Yeah, I'll show you the difference between. So you see Dar es Salaam? No, but this is Dar es Salaam. You know Dar es Salaam, right? Tanzania.
Yeah.
And it's kind of similar. I think this most of this coast area is already, so it cannot go to the sea. So the only way out is this direction outside. And as you can see, it looks, huh?
It's going to Kwamantia's area, that area on the side. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I live here, somewhere here. My parents live
okay.
somewhere here. But this area, I think, is not gonna go so far. I think mainly it looks like this area is one that is growing. You can see it's going this direction, even though there's the main road. This area is growing because of the main road. The main road passes here. But you see, this area has grown. I don't know why this area is also growing. So yeah, if I was to buy a land, I would buy it in this. But I don't know if it will go. Oh, Masaki, wait a minute. I think Masaki is not here. I think Masaki, maybe this is a different Masaki. Yeah, it's weird because I don't think it will go all the way this side. Yeah, it's definitely growing down here and also going up here, all the way here. I think there's a road as well, new road. If you check Izmir, that's because we both know Izmir. Izmir, you can see it's grown here, but most of this area is not built. Gaziemir, Gadiz was here, right? Gaziemir?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Was he here? No. Gaziemir was Gadiz or no?
Gaziemir is like where Bogan is on the other side.
Oh, it's not our side, right? We're on the other side.
The side that you own is
Bornova, we were here.
and yeah, that's Brazilian.
Wait, Boston, eh?
That side where you're going.
Where,
That side where you're going for it. Chile, huh?
where was the university? Menemen,
Oh,
right here.
there.
Dude, when you're in a train, you can never know, huh?
Yeah.
So we're here in Chile. Where's Chile?
Somewhere there. So you find Uluken. Zoom in a little bit somewhere there. Katip Chelabi there. Where you see Katip Chelabi, that's where Chile is.
Where is it?
But Chile is big. Katip Chelabi, Chile.
Just Katip Chile.
Bro, that whole area. Anwan Chile Hotel, Katip Chelabi. all
Oh,
that
Chile,
area is Chile.
Chile ATM. Okay. No, dude, Chile is big, huh?
Yeah, it's really big.
It's grown actually, maybe. Ah, cause this was Karshak. This is Karshak or no? Yeah, this is Karshak. So it's all
Karshak, yeah.
with Chile. Bro, I miss Izmir, bro.
Yeah.
You don't? Oh. Izmir Katip Jalebi. Ephesus. Jesus, I'm having memory. I'm having flashbacks here. Ulu Kent. Okay. Yeah, I heard this area is also developing a lot. Menemen. I don't know if it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's everything. They extended the train the last time.
Yeah. Focha is here? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah.
I remember I went to the train to Focha.
Can you go
The same train.
the same train from Gadiz? You can go to Focha?
Yeah, there's like the same train line, but there's another train. It's like a different train. When you reach Uluken, you switch the train.
Jeez.
But it's on the same line. Yeah.
Cheshme, you can. I think Cheshme is far for a train. Or can you?
No, just you cannot.
Okay. Where does this end on this side?
I don't really know because
It
they
doesn't.
extended the train line.
Oh, okay. I don't think it reached the Nizza. I think the Nizza is a different city.
No, the name is wrong.
Wow. Really cool. Really cool. Yeah, but you can see this path of progress. This area is Israel without like a lot of places have been built up. Manisa, this is Mesa, right?
Manisa, yeah, the next is
Oh man. What do you think about the politics in Turkey?
I don't know. I know Erdogan is a strong character, but I don't know. I feel like it's the guy who decided who wants to side with the Americans, with the Russian guy. It's fully different character.
Why are you saying the guy is not decided?
Yeah, which side he wants to side with.
Oh,
So he sided with the Americans and then he sided with the Russians who are, against each other.
yeah. I think they have good relationship with both sides.
Yeah.
What I know for sure is that they hate Israel.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. But I think Turkey is one of those countries that is in a tough location.
Mm.
Because right there across is Syria and Iraq. So there are all these people coming from that side. And they have to protect that side. And then they cross Europe. So everybody who wants to go to Europe pretty much has to go through Turkey.
To Turkey, yeah, I think
You know?
it's a hub for people in Kosovo.
Yeah, and the Turkey, you said it's a hub for people. Explain that a little bit more.
Everyone has to go to Europe, actually go through Turkey. From whatever country you want, it's the easiest way to go to Europe.
Yeah, like refugees, right?
Even refugees, either the easy to Turkey, then from there flying to Europe from Turkey.
True. There's this movie I watched actually. It was about this refugee was moving from Syria, I think, and he had to go to Turkey, and then eventually he went to Europe. But it's showing how they huh?
Some of them even swim. Like there's a lot of illegal stuff like swim. Get on, yes, swim. Get
From
on
where?
boats. Like a lot of legal transportation of people from Turkey to.
Yeah. True.
Trying to go into Greece and that kind of stuff.
True. You say they deport a lot of people?
They caught a lot of people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's why I think like Turkey's in a really tough because everybody you cannot go through Georgia. I mean you can, but if you go through Georgia, you have to go through Ukraine and Russia. That's impossible. If you go through Jordan, I think those are Arab countries. They're gonna impossible. So the only way is just Turkey.
Yeah.
Like the only way is Turkey, and that's what I didn't understand when we were in Turkey. I didn't know why there were always hate between Turkish and Kurdistan. Do you know that? Did you notice that or no?
I know that for sure.
I just thought like this is so weird. You're both in the same country, from the same country. You're like, why are you hating each other? It was so weird to me. But then I realized,
Did you get it?
huh?
Did you finally get it? It's the same thing as the Palestine stuff.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Exactly, it's the same thing as that, and it's pretty much like the Kurds are like foreigners, but they have been there for years, but they have a darker skin tone, and they're kind of like you can know who is Kurd, who is Turk, and so like
they feel it's their land. They're oppressed.
Yeah, they're oppressed. Exactly. And yeah, but the good thing is like I think they have one thing that going for them is that they have like unity in Christianity, like in both Muslims. Yeah, so that hate kind of melts away.
True.
But yeah, it was so weird to me. Like for me, like they all look the same. I could notice a little bit of a difference, but
you can tell the Kurds are a bit darker skin.
Yeah, but like it didn't make sense for me at all. Like why they were hating them. Like, but I came to understand. But I think it's the same situation as always it is. But the good thing is like they don't hate each other so much. I don't think it's so much. It's just that like that bad eye kind of
They
thing.
actually knew, but I think they came to understand how to live with each other.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, so I think like that's why the country itself is struggling. I mean, it's if they remove, let's say, if Erdogan leaves, I think it's gonna be really. Obviously they're gonna find some other leader, but I think that's the reason why Erdogan is still in power because
Mm.
it's almost like they need a person who's strong, who stays, who knows everything. It's the same.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same issue as how like if Putin were to drop down, like it's a big
Mhm.
country with a lot of complexity.
True. They don't like him, but it's also like who else after him?
Mm-hmm. Because I remember during the time when we were talking, like all the elections, everybody was complaining every time during the election. Like they was like, "He stole the election. He stole the election."
But he still won, huh?
They still won, yeah. And most of the times, I think I heard like he won because of the conservatives, like the people who are Kapalis liked him.
Yeah, exactly.
Kapali were with him, and the I don't know what happened with Jamaat. Obviously, we know the kind of the takeaway, like they tried, but what really was, you were in Turkey, so do you know the deep down
Yeah,
truth?
Jamaat was like run by some guy who's outside Turkey. He's actually from America. He's not
Yeah.
even allowed to keep.
I know his name actually. I think what's the name?
Fethullah Gulen. So
Fethullah
Jamaat
Gulen. Yeah,
stuff was actually-
Fethullah Gulen. Because you know that most of
even
the
the religion he was creating, he was kind of he was creating like a religion, his own religion.
no, not his own religion. It was like his own
Yeah,
community.
Yeah, but they were like his soldiers. They believed they wanted to overthrow the guy. All those schools he was paying for, those things. So you can't.
Did you
pretty
guys
much
have a school in Turkey?
in Zambia?
Yeah, sorry, in Zambia. Sorry.
Yeah, they closed it after that stuff. They closed it.
Really?
Yeah, they closed it. They shut it down.
Really? Who shut it down? The government or the?
Yeah, all those people that were involved in the school, now they're refugees over here. They can never go back to Turkey.
You're joking.
I swear, they even sought asylum over here. They're refugees. They can't leave.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. You
That's why
serious?
there's a number of I swear, there's a number of Turkish guys over here.
Jeez.
I think that after that happened, they started calling their families. So all of them have like business stuff over here. They still have money, but they can never go back to Turkey.
Man, that's cold, huh?
Yeah, they were given refugee status. Like if they
Man.
go back, they'll be killed.
Yeah, so I remember. I mean, obviously, our school, Feza Boys, it is still there. So I don't know what happened, but they no longer send people. They no longer do the same Turkish, like after school. Because after high school, most of them went to Turkey. It was easy. Like we didn't even need to like apply or anything. You just know you're getting accepted to a university.
Straight, yeah.
But after that, you didn't come from a Turkish school. I know that.
No, I didn't.
So how did you get connected? I think I asked you before, but
I think the Turkish school was it was actually close to my right now. It's even a government school. Like the government took over it, and it's dilapidated now. It's not even like the same quality.
was it
But,
like what like if you were to rank it in terms of quality during its time, what would you rank it as?
It was growing, man. So it was growing. It was not even in the top 10 or but it was growing. It was growing because they were building some infrastructure. Maybe I'd say top.
Oh man, the good thing, man, the Turkish schools man had money, man. I remember in our school.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They started small, then they were converting it to a boarding school. Then all that stuff happened. Like they were really making a big place,
Damn.
Then that's what happened.
Yeah, that's tough, bro. Like Gediz, when Gediz got closed, you obviously again you're in Turkey. How was the situation? Like you guys, I was in working at Kapaletes, and all of a sudden in the evening I heard that Kidis was closed. But at that time I'd already applied to like a university here transfer, so
So Geddes got closed after the coup d'etat.
yeah, yeah.
And they're suspecting this guy to be leading the coup d'etat. You get it, right? So then they
Exactly.
closed all his schools. So that's what happened. They closed all his schools after the coup d'etat. So they thought he wanted to overthrow the president.
Was it true or was it
That,
not true?
I think it's true because that's how all his schools were closed, all the houses were closed, everything into the
Because I remember the coup. Did they like block the Istanbul Bridge? Wasn't that?
Yeah. They did.
Where were you at that time?
I was actually in I was in Fanta. I was actually in Fanta.
Oh, how did you hear? Like, how did you take that news?
I was in Bursa. I was in Bursa. I went for a couple of days. You could see Kubra before I was flying back to my country. So that's when it happened. Like, it happened like at 9 or 10 o'clock in time.
Wow. And that was
Yeah,
so how was that was the military, right?
Yeah, but you couldn't hear bombs and that stuff because for me I was in Bursa. But the guys who were in Istanbul said, man, they could hear the tanks, they could hear all that stuff. It was really intense.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And how was it neutralized?
I can't really recall. It happened in 2016.
Yeah.
So it's been almost 8 years.
And so after that, like, was it the next day they all the schools were closed?
Yeah, after that, people stopped really going out the house because there was fear of, this stuff's going to happen again. But then I left to Zambia because my flight was like 2 days later.
Did you go to
And
Istanbul?
What happened? Yeah, I went to Istanbul, then I took the flight from there to Zambia. And then...
Did you get out though? Or like, why the coup? Because the coup was
Yeah.
going on, how did you travel?
It had finished, it was neutralized the same day, but like I said, there was fear, like there was tense in the air.
I
You
see.
get it? So even me when I was moving, I was kind of feared. The airport, there was like police patrols, dogs, all that stuff. Like, they can maybe attempt to bomb like a place, like
Yeah.
exploded, like that kind of thing. But when I came back home, then we just got emails like, hey, Geddes has closed. All these schools have closed. Like, Geddes,
When did you get the email?
government-
Like 2 days after, 1 week after?
Maybe less than 2 weeks or 1 month after. So we didn't know what's going to happen at that time. Like, it was like, there's rumors like might close, government might take over, which they did. Then they sent us emails like, hey, Geddes has closed, but we'll move your documents. You had to choose like between 2 schools. So me, I chose Batshir, my first option, and then then I chose Yashar University. So
Yeah, but aren't Batishir also Jamaat? Batishir and Yashar?
no, they're not. So those are private universities. Those are not government. They're private.
Really?
Yeah. So like Batshir is one of the best schools, and it's even one of the most expensive. So I chose that one. I want to try Istanbul. I ended up going there. And then what they did for the inconvenience, so they transferred our equivalents. So let's say like if I was in year 2,
Yeah.
I'll transfer my courses in year 2. And then for the inconvenience, what the government did is that, I remember at Geddes we used to pay 6,000. But Batshir's school fees was like, what was it at that time? It was like 10,500. So me, I continued paying 6,000 till I graduated. But the people at Batshir in the beginning, they were paying 10,000.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so that
like
for that
it's,
inconvenience. So you keep paying what you used to pay. So for example, like Agri, he went to, what's that school? Istanbul Tech. They used to pay 1,000. But he still paid $6,000. You understand? So it was like...
Wait, 1,000? 1,000?
1,000 liras. But they made him pay the 6,000.
So you're happy?
No, I'm not happy, but I think they kind of wanted to make it. So it would be
Even.
hard to say, oh no.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
those
Istanbul
are-
Tech is actually a really good university. I think it's one of the top. I think because it's
It's
government,
one of the
maybe.
best, man. It's one of the best.
Yeah, I think because maybe it just was a government school, that's why it's cheap.
That's why it was cheaper. You know, government school is like.
Yeah, E2 is the
no
best
way.
actually. E2, yeah. Is it Istanbul E2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think E2 is like top two, like Ankara Tech and then E2. Right?
Yeah, so it's more based on like qualification. It's not really based on school, you know.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
That's how it is. So that's what
Wow. Yeah, it's Istanbul Tech. Chankaya University is the first. Boğaziçi, Koç,
But it's good as well.
Middle East.
Coach
yeah,
is private.
Yeah, Koç is private.
Metro, that's not me.
Metro,
Metro is
that's
private, exactly.
Hacettepe. That's
Hacettepe private.
Sabancı. I know Sabancı is private because Sabancı is.
Private.
Yeah, then E2, Istanbul Technical.
I see, yeah, it's definitely hard. But it's also subjective because if you're doing technical courses, it is number one. If you're doing like law, Boğaziçi is number one. So it depends on also like kind of what you're studying.
But I think Metro should be number one on tech before E2. I know that for sure. Metro is. Maybe Metro then E2. Oh, you could be right though. I'm just saying what I. Because I remember we were looking at these two universities. And one of my friends went to the Metro and it was like, I was like, man, that's good. I think nobody usually went to E2. Maybe E2 is actually really good. I don't think any. Huh?
I wrote their name on there.
Who's Neymar? Neymar?
Neymar Israel.
Wow. Ege is one of the good universities also, but it's in Izmir.
Yeah.
Istanbul University. Yildiz is technical. I think that's a private. That's private? Oh, private.
Government. Most of them in the top of government.
So the
Even much here, I think. Maybe number something.
yeah. So they closed all the other schools. The units.
Yeah, so what they did is Yildiz became
Dude,
a
Gaziantep is one of the top universities.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Jamaat?
No.
It was. Isn't this the university that they give laptop like Apple laptops?
The one address the school was that.
Yeah.
Was it Gaziantep? No. Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, so pretty okay.
Or maybe there was a different university in Gaziantep.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it was a different university in Gaziantep.
Yeah, like for example, Yildiz is changed to Izmir Bakirçay University. That's what Yildiz is changed to, and it's no longer the same. Like the beauty, you know, when government took over, those guys used to be quite university, they were really good, but now it's not the same quality.
So what happened to the people? I heard some of them went to jail.
Yeah, like the teachers, the people, the Jamaat people, some of them went to jail.
Were they
Most
released?
of them. No, man. Some of them fled the place. You know, ran away, seek asylum in different places.
Yeah. Wow. Bro, that's crazy. I remember those, but the thing is, like, I don't know what's the. To me, it was confusing because they're really kind. I feel like obviously we hated them because they're just like, you know, we wanted to bully them and whatever, but they're really kind. Do you agree?
Even agenda, they were initiating us. Don't you remember they used to take us? Let's go for these prayers, man. Let's go for these.
Obviously.
Don't you remember those kind of?
Yeah, but
prayer stuff?
I feel like they were not like they were doing that, but not forcing us. It was like a you can say a brainwash, but not forced for brainwash.
Yeah, brainwash.
But you can decide not to. That's another thing.
So,
It was almost like you had to decide. You can decide not to. The only thing is like I feel like they were really nice. And when I heard for the coup d'etat, I didn't believe it. I was like, how does that even happen? How does that even? Yeah.
They were in disguise.
No, man. I still don't believe it's a devil in disguise. I feel it's just.
It's true, man.
Do you think they're evil?
Not evil, but they were under this the same particular goal.
So what was their agenda, pretty much? If you were
So
to.
the guy was trying to build like kind of like what they say he was trying to build like an army kind of, you know, in the sense like he would provide us housing, he would provide us, you know, free food, free university, that kind of stuff. But in you know, you listen to his videos, I don't know his whatever religion. Don't you remember we'd even be crying on TV, we'd be listening there, you know, believe is like the one. Then they would need like come to fighting for him, which happened on the coup. We would need to fight for him, thinking like he's the right guy. You know what I mean? Like you, for example, right now, you think he's good.
No, I don't think it's the
You get
right.
it?
Like I don't think he can replace Erdogan. I think he has a position.
Even his speech was like not just on religion. It was like, oh, look how Erdogan is spoiling our country, blah blah blah.
No, I've
It's no longer a
never
Muslim
seen that
country
speech.
like before. Yeah.
I've never seen that speech.
You
That
see the
speech
people
after.
walking around. You see the females walking around in short stuff. You know, they're not pushing Atatürk's policy.
I've never seen that speech, but yeah, I know they hated the. It's just a Islamic, which Erdogan 100% supports. Like Erdogan, I don't think Erdogan
Everyone
likes.
supports, but it doesn't impose. You know, it supports, but it doesn't impose it. Like, hey, everyone has to wake up on it. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, it doesn't like the other people to believe, but at the end of the day, it's a secular country. There's free will.
Wow. Now, have you met anybody from your uni? Do you still hang out, like the teachers and stuff, not the people in the administration? Do you know anybody who's still in touch? You see on Instagram?
Nah, like even when I see the teachers, some of them I followed them on LinkedIn. Most of them have moved to Germany. They're not in Turkey now.
Yeah,
There are links to that.
I noticed as well because I had like a few people. You remember Mansoon?
Yeah, yeah.
Not Mansour.
Mansoon, no.
He was one of the Abi in
Leaders.
yeah, in the room, and he is right now. The funny thing is that most of the Abi became normal Abis.
Yeah.
They became Philip Part 2.
Yeah.
They became Philip Part 2. Rocking designers and all. Yeah.
They had to live a good life.
That what?
Actually, remember they used to wear like some small bags on their, like, you know, they carry some money in the bag, you know, that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
All that stuff was good.
Anyways, man. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some meat petite.
Avenue. Would you be interested in a lot one?
Bro, you're sick. You need to take a rest.
What?
You're sick.
I don't know, man. Like when I start speaking, I start coughing. Kim?
Yeah. Bro, those are facts. I keep on telling you.
Oh,
You can. How can you call somebody and then it rings? Actually, it's
Yeah.
supposed to ring, but yeah, when that happens,
suppose
it's supposed to ring. But that's the facts. They're never gonna answer. Bye.
oh, just cut.
It's okay, man. 10 left.
Sylvia? Danielle?
Messages at this time. Goodbye.
Bye bye. What? This is next to Raising Cane's? Other kitchen rug. Bro.
So this went back up to 4.
It what? It's done?
Went back up to 4.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Hello.
Andrew?
Hello.
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to the property in Wabash Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer? Elaine?
Hello.
Hey, are you in any way connected to Elaine Gordon?
¿Quién habla?
You speak English?
¿Quién es?
Thanks for taking the call.
probably the list is probably just people who are not answering.
Yeah, it's taking a bit.
Is that 200 or 100?
2 or 3.
Your grandmother left?
She's actually here, but you know I'm sick, so I don't want to be around her. So I told them I won't do that. I told them I will not be there.
Okay,
Yeah, just I don't want to pass anything on.
I see. Nice of you.
Yeah, she's kind of old.
Is it your mother's side or father's side, grandmother?
My mother's mother.
Alright. She's probably like, where is your mom?
No, they communicate.
Oh, okay. Is it my turn, sir?
Hello?
Junet,
Hello?
I see your phone number is connected to the property in East 90th Street. Would you be interested in an offer?
You know what? I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, got it. Thanks for taking the call.
Thank you. Bye.
Ish. I was holding in that call.
You ordered in the cup.
Yeah. And also, I don't really want to eat when I have one.
Bro, you should start working out, bro. Obviously, I don't want to push it. Should work out. Should do at least a run every day. Cardio exercises are really helpful.
Huh?
Cardio exercises are really helpful.
Yeah, maybe I'll start swimming.
But if you look at swimming, I mean, swimming, do you have a pool in your house?
I have it at the gym.
How far is the gym? You have to do something you can do consistently.
10 minutes walk.
Bro,
10 minutes walk.
walking is for old people.
I don't have a car, so 10 minutes walk. The gym is 10 minutes.
Oh,
walk
you say
from my
10
house.
minutes walking to the gym. I thought you said you were gonna do a 10 minutes walking exercise.
No.
Yeah, I would. For me, I would start even with like 5 minutes cardio because the studies show that you have to get your heart rate to a certain Mbps or whatever. To a certain, I think it's 200 or whatever every day.
Yeah.
Even if you do it for like 5 minutes, it'll help you. Do it for 5 minutes every day so that you're consistent. It will keep all those diseases away. Because most of the diseases are really caused by.
Okay, let's go.
What the hell is going on? This is downtown. Jesus. Jesus. Can a property be worth $700,000? Well, because it's downtown. And downtown, around town.
Let me just take some water.
Okay. Wish that on me, 'cause I don't cry no more. Don't from the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. I don't go. Say many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish that no. What is that? Have mercy on my soul.
Hello.
Hey, are you connected to Robert Smith?
Pardon me?
I'm looking to talk to Robert Smith.
Who's calling?
This is Joseph. Do you know him, by any chance? Joseph Intiro.
From?
I'm calling by myself. I'm by myself.
Pardon me?
I'm not calling from any company.
Okay, so how can I help you?
Okay, yeah, I was looking to talk to Robert if he's available.
Well, Robert's not available, so how can I help you?
Who are you? How are you connected?
Okay, so clearly you don't know who you're calling because you're asking me too many questions. So
Yeah,
you can't answer my questions. This call can end. Have a
Yeah,
good day.
I was looking to connect to Robert. I think. I knew she was gonna run out.
Yeah.
Yeah. She wanted to. Come on. Obviously, I don't know who I'm talking to. Wish that on me, 'cause I no more. Don't look good. I'm mercy on myself. Turn, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Turn, 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 turn. Lean back, and lean back, and lean back, lean back, and lean back, I lean back, and lean back, I lean back. To the rock away. I lean back, lean back, lean back. Ooh, oof, 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 oof. Lean back, lean back, Lean back. Build a new construction or in this disaster. What the? A fire in the kitchen caused the damage the most. Most of the house is intact. I mean, a fire in the kitchen, dude. Cecilia? Cecilia, can you hear me? No. Yeah, this is true, bro. What would you do in this situation?
What exactly?
This house caught on fire. I'll send the address. 610 Cornelia Avenue. Check 610 Cornelia Avenue in St. Louis, Missouri. It's on market. I think
240.
yeah. Melanie. Hello? Hello?
But it's just a kitchen.
Yeah, I think it's just a kitchen. I'm seeing the value, the ARV, obviously I see the house. Like, this is 275. This person is saying 400, while this one's sold for 275. This is a 2.2. I think maybe 370.
Gonna buy.
But the only issue is that I don't know, like, when the fire damage, what's the repercussion, like, what do you have to do to bring it? Because obviously it's gonna be, oh, the living room as well looks like burnt. I don't know if that's burnt or that's how it, the entrance. Do you see the entrance? Like, obviously it's gonna cost more money to bring it. Maybe there's some code violation and all that. Some things that
You want to flex up?
as a fix and flip, but I think first of all, it's as the first project is.
Why would you want to step something so big damage?
Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing. I'm obviously I'm just thinking about it. But it's a good price. That's one thing. Like, most of the deals here are not a good price. This one looks like almost half the ARV. So it's promising on that end.
Mm-hmm.
But as you said, it's very daunting.
Yeah.
Clinton? Clinton, I see your phone number is connected to a property in Chicago. Would you be looking to sell? Now I try to repeat the name. If you notice, you might notice. repeat the name so that if I don't hear like a confirmation, I'm not sure it's the right person. Oh, it's not sharing my screen.
Yeah.
Did you hear the lady? You probably didn't hear the lady as well.
I didn't hear you. The one you're speaking to, I didn't hear.
Yeah. What? Steph?
I can't hear you.
Steph, is it Steph? Steph Bradford?
Who's calling?
This is Joseph. I'm calling because your phone number is connected to a property on Rhodes Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer?
Do you have an offer? This caller to talk about thinking about giving an offer.
Giving an offer.
If you want to give an offer, mail an offer, and we'll look at it.
Okay. Is this something you're looking to sell in the next 2 to 4 weeks?
If you want to give an offer, mail an offer, and we'll look at it.
Yeah, but I can do that only if you're looking to sell.
Dude, you called me. You got to decide what you want to do.
I'm interested in buying, of course, but are you looking to sell?
Well, you can't buy anything if you don't make an offer, Ken. So I can't waste my time. You do what you feel best. All right? I'm not going to tell you what to do. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. We're going. What are your thoughts, Philip? Are you siding with me or with the guy? Choose now.
I don't think the guy is really motivated, bro. He just want to hear an offer. If the number moves him, he'll sell. Otherwise,
Yeah. I feel like you mailing an offer. I think it was obviously. I feel like he might be interested in selling, but I think I didn't handle it well.
maybe also could have put there a lot of conversations.
What's that?
Possibly could have had a lot of conversations with people waiting on phone.
Bro, I cannot hear you, to be honest.
I said possibly having conversation with people wasting his time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but I felt like he wanted to sell. But he was like, mail an offer, you know. I think he's had conversations before.
Yeah, because he said like, you want just want to talk about it, or you have an offer. So many people have talked about it and not even given it.
Exactly. And then he kept the same. So I think he definitely is looking to sell, but probably is looking to sell for a higher number, and that's why they didn't reach to any agreement. I think I would have handled it better. Maybe get at like what amount is he looking for?
Yep.
And see if it even makes sense. The estimate is 220. Out of just say, hey, if I come in on 180, like, I think this is like a situation where you can kind of give an offer and see if they say yes or no.
Right.
Yeah. You think I should send him an offer?
Yeah.
What will I lose if I send him an offer? Huh?
Then call him back, see if he got it.
No, I'm just gonna send a message.
Just mail me the offer.
Good.
Try to,
Huh? But also it's in
try to,
pre-foreclosure, so you never know, you know.
or maybe he's ashamed.
Yeah. Let's send it, bro. What's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah. You okay over there? Huh?
In my head, he just found it up to the moment.
Yeah. Tomorrow I have to call Thomas and Fernando. Thomas. head is pounding? Headache?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had the offer. Great Beloy. There we go. What? Can you hear the horn on your side?
Mhm.
I feel like it goes because I hear it twice. What's that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like it honked on you. On my side, and it honked on your side. Okay there, buddy? Okay there?
Yeah.
Corey?
Who you looking for?
Corey Shannon?
Nah, you got the wrong number.
I say thanks. Curry. Steph Curry. Oh, he went to 400. Damn. Going back to 400, bro. 400. 400. Philip, you're dying over there. Only if you could work out. Only if you could. No, man, it's a disease. What did they say about the disease? You mentioned like a lot of people have it. Is it?
Yeah, it's just about the name. The virus is spreading around.
It is important to me. Please leave your name, your phone number.
How often does it usually like happen, that virus outbreak?
Not too often. Usually it's from like animals.
Usually it's from like what?
Animals.
Yeah. I mean, you are obviously like, there have been a couple of, before COVID, there are a couple of them, like SARS, I don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
There was one that was called swine flu. Barbara? Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, is this, is this Barbara by any chance?
Use the wrong phone number.
I see, thank you.
Yeah, I remember them. Swine flu is big.
Yeah.
Swine flu is big.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, is this Dagoberto?
No, not here.
Okay, I see, thank you.
But you mean not here, like your stays there, you work there, but it's not there
Bro,
right now?
I talked to her yesterday, she hung up. So, I guess I just wanted to move on to the next call. But yeah, you're right. I mean, Dagoberto is a guy actually. I thought it was a lady's name.
Yeah.
Forwarded to an automatic
automatic voice message.
Yeah. Do you guys have Ebola? Adrian?
We don't have Ebola.
Do you know the story of Ebola? What?
You say we don't have it. I know it's just from Africa, and it's like a killer disease, but having it, I know we don't have it.
Okay.
It's normally from Congo areas, like West Africa.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I thought maybe you are one of those countries.
No, we're in South Africa.
Are you?
Yeah.
Right, you are under Tanzania, right? Isn't Tanzania and Zambia bordering each other?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, so you guys are east, right?
Yeah, we're east stuff.
Right. Actually, yeah. Tanzania is at the top of the other side, huh?
Yeah, let's look at that one. Yeah, yes. Tanzania.
Zambia, Africa, East Africa.
Yeah, you're landlocked. So you were saying like while Zambia is actually bordering Congo.
Yeah. At the top.
Why is that? Why is Congo like almost like about to cut Zambia in half?
I have no idea. There's a lot of Congolese there.
There's a lot of what?
Congolese refugees there.
Angola, you're bordering Angola. Angola has like hot girls.
Yeah.
That's what I
Even
know.
Namibia.
Even Namibia?
Botswana as well.
What's up? What's up with that area?
I don't know, but the girls are really a big ass. Good face.
I think the one that's on top is it a rich? No. Is it Angola? Or there's a country? Equator? What is the country? I forgot. But one country near Egypt. Eritrea? I don't think it's Eritrea. Gabon, Central African Republic, Chad, Niger, Mali. Kimberly. So this is Kimberly. Hello.
Hi, it's 808. How can I help you?
Yeah, I called you.
Transport?
Yeah, this is Joseph. Is this Kimberly?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought this number was connected to her. I'll update my information.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you for calling back. Eduardo? No. Let's look for fixer uppers, bro. Let's look for fixer uppers with bro. Brody.
What you want
Brody.
to? It's still no for the one. He's doing a good one.
Obviously. I mean, I gotta get started, bro. If I don't do it, I don't do it. What am I
You
gonna do?
never do it.
You gotta do it, bro. You gotta get out of this and get into real investor stuff. I mean, if you don't make money, it's better than not doing it. Yeah. Obviously, not losing money, but if you don't make money, it's okay for me because I get the experience. It's worth more than money. Then maybe the next one I might make money.
Cool.
When the Saints go marching in, I wanna be among the numbers. And when the Saints go marching in, and when the Saints go marching in, and when the Saints go marching in, I wanna be Saints go marching in. It ain't happening, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how many are left. 300, 297.
Number and dial again. SP.
I wanna be.
Hello?
Hello, is this Lisbeth?
Yeah, this is her.
Hey, I see your phone number is connected to a property in Chicago. Would you be looking to hear an offer?
I'm not interested. No, not selling.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, listen. I wanna be a bee. Your name so much that I didn't understand. 'Cause every time I close my eyes,
Mm.
I see my shining light. Daryl?
Hello?
Hey Daryl, I see your phone number is connected to a property in Colfax Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer?
210.
210. What work does it need?
What?
What kind of renovation does it need?
Just some gutters.
Just some gutters?
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Is it something you're looking to sell in the next 2 to 4 weeks?
Say what?
Is it something you're looking to sell in the next 2 to 4 weeks?
Yep.
Okay.
The price is what it is. It's good.
Got it. Got it. All right. So you said you're looking for 210.
Yeah.
Okay. I see that's kind of like where the market is at. Have you tried listing with an agent?
I can list it, but you calling me, right? And you calling me and while I'm in the middle of something else. So that is my offer right there, brother.
Okay, I see.
I know what the market is going for in that area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, very true. Okay, so I mean, a 210, I think probably is gonna be off my radar. But do you have? Do you have?
You don't have to call.
Thank you. Bye.
I think you have to go.
What's that?
Did he say think you have to go?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really hear it, but I knew it was. What do you think I did? I could have done better. I think I did a mistake on basing it too much on price, but I also know it was not motivated. For 210, the ARV is 205. But it's in foreclosure, so I don't know. That's why I wanted to go in a different direction. But I couldn't know what to, like, how to transition to, because it was already stuck on price. I could have agreed the price, I think. Could have agreed, I could have said, yeah, 210, I think I can make 210 work. And kind of go from there.
Yeah, but what does the thing say? Like, how much is it? What's it? So you said it's like market is 220 or actually 210?
205. 205.
Got it.
Yeah, I could have just stayed on the call with a different, because you never know, because this is a pre-foreclosure list, so basing it too much on price, you never know what the situation is, you know.
Right.
And it looked like he was willing to talk. I mean, at least for, you're not too much willing to talk, but willing to talk. Yeah, I messed that one up. Okay.
No.
Not interested? Feel bad because it's a pre-foreclosure. You never know. That's why. And they bought it last year, 2 years ago. Wow. Bad call handling, Joseph. Bad. Oh, good. Good. What do you think? Bad, or good?
Hmm?
Uh,
Gathering.
I think,
Fix.
I think this is a rental.
Hmm.
Or maybe they made a mistake. They put $1,000.
Much.
Huh? Let's see the description. Yeah, I think it's a mistake in their map. However, let's go. Oh, this says off market. See, there we go. On rent.
Yeah.
You okay there?
I'll be okay.
But is it the cold or what? What is making you cough?
Huh?
Is it the cold?
I guess it's the sore throat itching, you know. And the vomit is causing the headache. And then obviously, like, it's cold because I have a fever as well. So, but with the cold, I put something over me, like a blanket. So,
Have you tried LaShawn?
No, it is not. This is his wife. He is deceased, and I'm not interested in selling my home at all. So you can remove my number.
All right, thanks. Thank you.
everyone should answer like this to let you know what it is. Full details, and you keep it moving.
Yeah, but that's tough, man. Imagine every time you answer a call, you have to go. You have not even to say hello. But I guess you know. They should have your script ready, yeah?
True.
Yeah, I was saying, have you tried, or what do you think about covering, like having like a scarf around your neck?
I won't wait one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just do it. I'll use a regular blanket, but the thing is, because I have a fever, so even on like yesterday I covered with a blanket, it's really hot. It's like I'm sweating. You get what I mean? I'm too hot already, but I'm cold. I don't know if it makes sense.
Yeah. Cheryl?
What is this?
This is Joseph. I see your phone number.
I can't hear you.
Your phone number is connected to a property on Vernon Avenue. Would you be looking to hear an offer? Hello?
What kind of offer?
Selling the property. Are you interested in selling?
What kind of offer? What do you think a offer is?
Obviously, I mean, it depends on the condition. Do you know what condition it's in right now?
I live here.
Oh,
It's
you.
just almost 100-year-old home.
Yeah. I mean, is this something you're looking to sell, though?
Like I said,
Okay. Well,
are you looking to make a real offer or just pretend?
I mean, I'm interested in making an offer, but I don't want to move you out if you're not looking to sell, you know. Oh, she went away.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't expect her to hang up.
Maybe there was just a delay in the response. You know.
Yeah. What do you think I should have done there?
You should have just, like, you already started, maybe you just jumped the questions. The only thing, like, there was some pauses in between. Like, she was looking still, but there's, like, some pauses in between.
Yeah. You're saying like I should have just continued to with that
Yeah,
question?
just continue, go ahead and answer the questions. Ask her the questions because she was answering, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I could have just continued the question. I feel like even the other guy should have done the same thing.
Yeah.
And then maybe after the answer back and forth, then you have like you can do the pauses. I did the pauses a lot to see.
Yeah, that's something.
See, okay. Let's just put on. He said he's 100-year-old home.
Yeah.
Let's see when it was built.
Have you done any updates to it?
Yeah, it's 1930s.
Timeline.
Yeah, I feel like this call went the same as the guy. What kind of? That's why I'm feeling like it should have. There's a different way I should go about this because the guy was also like demanding an offer. Obviously, when somebody, it doesn't mean maybe that it could mean they're not motivated, but it could also mean that they've been getting a lot of calls that they don't want to go through the same whoop-de-whoop.
True. But then they're not opposed to the question because they're not necessarily hanging up. You know,
Yeah, that's another thing. They're not necessarily saying like I'm not interested, and they're not like the other person with the other people who were like, as long as just I get my number, then I'll sell. Like it always felt like there was a motivation of some kind.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I did bad on this 4 calls and 2 calls. Should probably find a way to.
Overturn.
Yeah. Alright, man. I'm out.
Okay. How many leads are left?
159.
Okay.